Hello, VOD channel. How you doing? Can you hear me all right? I don't know. Here, I'll move it a little bit closer. Hopefully, I don't bump into it now. You seem to be able to hear Genshin. Everything all right? I don't know. I am slightly ill and have not streamed since last week. I am trying to get back into it, but being sick sucks. So, we'll see. We'll see. And if my game would stop frickin' lagging, I need to, like, close Steam and everything again. Don't keep Steam open, please. I'll probably close Discord too. Discord open. Let's see. Steam, close. End task. Oh yeah, I have this open. This is probably gonna pose some issues if I keep that open. Frickin' exit Steam! Why can't I exit Steam? Steam is always annoying to try to close and, like, actually close. I don't know what it is about it. It's good? That's good. Oh gosh. Is Steam, can you... Steam... Die. What? Exit Steam, yes, there... Oh. Yes, hello, well, everyone, welcome in. What mail do I have? Oh, yeah, this. What achievement is this? I'll have to claim it later, but... Oh, yeah. I did a few things. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I thought it... Yeah. Yeah, I did that somehow. Yeah. Anyway. We're back here.
Right here.
Yeah. As Katrina said, right here. Did I successfully press E? I did. Okay. Good. Oh, gosh. I hope everything... Okay, hold on. Everything's still lagging. Is it Steam again? Steam's closed, it seems. Okay, Steam's gone. Finally. Boop, 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 boop. And maybe that'll help a little bit. I'm doing the best I can with my poor computer. Hello? Frickin'... Why is it lagging so much? I got a book. Mawe and Monitu. I probably absolutely butchered those names. What's this? Oh, I can't use invocation. I don't care about that. That's gonna be other stuff. Alright. So, previously on Genshin Impact, Moalani's aunt figure basically said she's about to die. And we fought the Abyss and hosted a party. And, yeah. Fun things. fun times. Yeah, it happened here, right here. This is where the party was. In this... This used to be abandoned, but we've changed that now. Let's pray that my game likes me today.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
That is true.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Can we go visit Kanish now? Kanish extended an invitation and we should go
The
visit him.
Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
You know, that sounds like her. That sounds about right. Moalani.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Absolutely,
yep,
probably.
This area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh
I love
fish
the
is
sparkle
absolutely
eyes.
delicious right
Though
off
it
the
does
grill.
cover up the fish in her
Hey,
eyes.
Mualani!
Who
Yeah?
are you?
What do you need?
I don't remember you at all.
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Katrina!
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Don't worry. The team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Okay, let's go resurrect her then, please.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
Lose her the
We'll head
sparkle
out
in
in
her
a bit.
eyes. Okay, let's go. Can we go revive Katrina now?
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
Huh.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it.
Yeah,
The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's
it
for
absolutely is.
sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria?
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat.
Yeah.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Oh.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
I feel like I remember hearing that
Even
line
so,
in
the effects of the
trailer.
invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
So, Natlan was the worst affected of all. No wonder it's such a big thing here. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss, and it's still coming back all the time.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Oh.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Interesting.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
We still don't know a whole lot about the Night Kingdom, do we? But, excuse me, has the capacity to read the memories of this land?
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
The whole Pyro Archon thing is
Now
still
every
wild
tribe is
to me.
prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Yeah. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Yeah.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility.
Is this
duty,
the true reason why
unavoidable
Natlan
burden.
is the
Everyone in
nation
Natlan
of
views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
What is your
Everyone has something that drives them forward,
ancient
you know?
name? Aw. I like these poses. They're adding so many new things to Genshin. It's fun. I probably should have. Yeah, I took a screenshot, but I didn't like get rid of the overlay. So, yeah, just do that. Can that? Okay. Cool. You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Woo.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Kachina. Ooh, black stone under a white stone. What the heck does that mean? Go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Woo. I did unlock a few teleport waypoints. I surprisingly have not done a lot in Natlan since last time. I think partially because I don't want to run into like any world quests or story quests or tribe quests or anything like that. I don't wanna do those yet. So I've been avoiding Natlan entirely. That is fine. I'll get to them. Oh. Okay. Cutscene question mark? Domain-esque thing question mark? I thought I heard something. I don't know what I heard though. That's weird. Everything's weird. Whatever. Can I see? Barely. Oh gosh, here we go again. Look at this. Did everyone but Door of Resurrection activated?
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Yeah.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
That was adorable.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich! Let's go.
Kanich, you're here!
What about a how?
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Everyone except for Taya.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Chaska and Yansan in the background. I'm pretty sure Yansan is the darkest character we have. And she's not even out yet, and she's a child. And I actually don't know how dark she is, but I think she's darker than Xinyan. Maybe. I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to
I
start?
could have been a bit more perceptive.
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
We sing?
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
We sing?
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Okay. We sing? Okay, hold on. Hello? Who are you?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
It's interesting that resurrection is just such a normal thing. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy because she freaking died, and they'll sing the Ode of Resurrection. Okay. Interesting. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
I should put my hand over my heart.
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't. I should have actually done that.
That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, that was cool. I'm ready to take screenshots, if needed. Okay. The tale continues on. Glory passed through generations. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. We'll wait for you. We'll sing for you. Come back, brothers. Come back, heroes. I know the lyrics, hello? Once again, burn bright. Okay. And?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Katina!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
They would all be dead in
Think
that
about it.
case?
The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
You're so quiet.
Since the
No one's gonna
Archon
hear
couldn't
you.
find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Casca,
Maybe
need to
you
be
did.
answered.
But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
This
Why
is
would
like...
the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Okay, I understand this is a really tense moment, but I'm just appreciating, like, the animations and, like, how he's literally sitting on top of a railing.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Fair enough.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Mavuika seems displeased. She does not seem happy about that.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
She frickin' threw down her drill like a meteor. The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why is he putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
Is Kachina not really dead?
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
It's in her name, Uthabiti, her ancient name, Uthabiti, resilience. She's resilient.
We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Haha, I was right, Mavuika's displeased. You have displeased the Pyro Archon.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
You've angered the Pyro Archon.
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
Kachina, don't know. I'm so nervous.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
I'm so nervous. Kachina, please be alright.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
See, she clapped. And he clapped. These people clap and I agree with them.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
You have displeased the Archon. Capexpan. I probably butchered that pronunciation, but still.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Okay, but there's so many good shots of her here. Is it just me, or are her eyebrows thicker than most characters? I don't actually know. Maybe they're just darker than usual.
No,
they seem more pronounced.
Of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Oh. Oh.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
For real.
I have a question, Archon.
I don't like your tone, Walani.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Let's go, let's join.
So, what do you say?
I'm in. Even if you're not Walani, I'm in.
Of course I'll join.
I knew you'd join, but still.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Ian-san is an example of the skin color all these people should have had. Look at that marking. That is so much of a clearer marking than anyone else's.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Can Kanish come too?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
What was this quest called? Blackstone under Whitestone? Or was it the other way around?
Did she just ask us to come along?
You know what? I know we have a big reputation. But why did she ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Let's go. Kanishi is coming with us. I'm so nervous.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
I didn't realize that we were going to, like, actually immediately go and talk to the Archon in this quest. I didn't think that would be the first thing we do.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
So she's in the Night Kingdom, then.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
See, look at how dark Yansan's skin is compared to Mualani. Look at that difference. That is such a stark difference. Everyone should have been this dark. Or at least somewhat darker. I'm sorry, I'm complaining. Anyway. But if one person can't be revived, I think it's a good idea to pause the pilgrimage, because who's to say future heroes will be able to be revived if we can't revive Kachina?
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Please, we have to solve this quest. If we end this quest and Kachina is still gone, I'm going to be deeply upset. Very deeply upset.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
Okay. But look at Yansan. Yansan looks so sad here. Oh.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
No, don't.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
No. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
I think that is kinda not fair, Mualani.
It's alright. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Oh. Interesting.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Okay, this is why I'm not on autoplay, so I can take the opportunity to take great screenshots like this.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Okay, let me... That is not what I meant to click. Okay, so, if we continue, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop, the Sacred Flame will grow weaker. And the
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
We didn't need your opinion, Kinich. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love Kinich. I'm kidding. I am absolutely kidding, Kinich. Okay, but she's freaking glaring at him.
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Malipo. Turnfire. Ooh, let's go. 2 out of 3 sacred names learned. So we've got Uthabiti, or Uthabiti, Resilience. Malipo, Turnfire. Hold on, I need to write this down. Hold on. What is Mualani's? I need to know! Okay. Kachina equals not Utah. Why did it say Utah? I didn't. Uthabiti. I don't even think I finished the word, and it's just like, yeah, you mean Utah. No, I do not. Uthabiti resilience. Resilience, not resistance. There we go. Kinich equals Malipo. Malipo Turnfire. Can't wait to learn Mualani's.
The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
So he's a very rational person. I can understand that.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
Why? Why is this making me like the Pyro Archon so much? Why, Mavuika, why are you too good? You're too good of a person. You're a great Archon.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Ooh, that is true.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
Okay. I'm taking a moment to say this. Mavuika's voice actress doing an incredible job of being like gentle and serious and authoritarian and being, but still being like the authority, being a kind authority. It's incredible. The voice acting, the writing, it's all incredible.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
Genshin, stop giving me these frickin' angles with Mavuika. I want to take so many screenshots. And I am taking so many screenshots.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Okay.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
This is making me lose faith in our ability to revive Kachina by the end of the quest.
I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Yeah, why do you have to make me love the Pyro Archon so much?
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Okay, sorry to interrupt, but back to the colors. Look at how weird those markings... Okay, not weird, but look at how the markings are a lot more faint on her compared to Ian-san. That is such a clear marking, and these turn up the brightness and they're gone. I'm sorry, but honestly, just because of her color, Ian-san's drawing me to her more.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Nearly?
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
I can't do anything to help the sacred flame, can I?
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Can we have someone weave the ley line, the Night Kingdom then?
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
So, the question is this the Abyss, or is this the Abyss Order? Because they might be... I'm not entirely sure, but they might be different things. They might be the same thing, in all honesty, but they also might be different. Which is why I want to know, is this the same group that our sister is leading, or is this different? Is this just its own isolated thing? Because the Abyss, and I think it might be different. I think it might be its own isolated thing, not connected to the Abyss Order, besides the fact that they both use the Abyss.
Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
That is a terrifying possibility.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Oh. That's terrifying.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
That is terrifying.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
I am seriously nervous about Kachina actually living right now. I didn't think I would have to worry about Kachina surviving, but I am. I don't like this.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
What?
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Please, Kenichi, come with us. Please, Kenichi. Please come with us. Also, can I've been meaning to point this out, but look at that. We got a little bit of fat. And if you've noticed earlier, Milani has a little bit of fat too, a little bit of chub. I'm just saying I like that. Anyway, moving on.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Yansan? Kinich? You gonna come with us? Malvika? Okay, Malvika, you're gonna stay here and protect the Sacred Flame and whatever, but...
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Oh?
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Okay. And that's the Cryo clan. Yeah, because it's Master... Yeah. I'm thinking of it like this. So we've clearly got the Children of Echoes, the Sea... Nope, it's not the Sea, is it? Oh gosh, what was it? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see, what were they? We've got the Children of Echoes. Did I not? Oh gosh. I'm not sure I did. Did I? Should have been... Must have been here, Sorry, I'm trying to find where I put it. Did I not send it? Okay. What? People of the Springs, Scions of the Canopy, Children of Echoes, because we know those three already. We just know them. And then there's the Collective of Plenty, which is Electro, and I am remembering that by like collective. I don't know why, but I'm attributing collective to Electro. I couldn't tell you why. And then there is the Masters of the Nightwind, which I am attributing that to Cryo, because night is cold, and thus Cryo. And then there's the Flower Feather Clan, which I'm attributing to Animo because of the feather. So there. People of the Springs is obvious, it's water. Scions of the Canopy, Canopy is about trees. Children of Echoes, Echoes come in caves, so Geo. There, you can remember them all that way. And then there isn't a tribe for Pyro, so okay. This is completely random. Meanwhile, also, there, you see, Mualani, a little bit of chub. Anyway. I'm so off topic. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I think that when we get characters, their element will correspond to their tribe, except for Pyro. Well, for Natlan specifically. Except for Pyro. I think we will always get the same element as their tribe. For example, Hydro for Mualani, Denjo for Kanich, Animo for Shaska, Electro for Yansan, etc., etc. But we know there is the exception of Pyro, at the very least, because Atea had a Pyro vision and was in the People of the Springs. So I think that Pyro is the only exception to this, since there isn't a Pyro tribe. That is my theory.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
I completely interrupted Mavrika, by the way.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Great You didn't see anything. Great question.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Oh?
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
It's okay. Know that can handle everything.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well,
I'm not
if you're going,
not
traveler,
scared.
Paimon's you.
I'm just a bit more confident.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Lali? That is one of, I think, 2 characters. Is it 2? No, there's more. 2, 4? 4 characters that were in the Natlan teaser, but we haven't met, at least yet. And that, Lali was Cryo, which is why also Nightwind. And then there was also Silonen, who is from the Children of Echoes, and is Geo, of course, which is also proving my theory that everyone from a certain element will be from their respective tribe. Anyways, but what was I going to say? Oh yeah, okay, there's the other ones are Auroron and Capitano. I think that was it. I think. Because everyone else we've met. But yeah, it's interesting. So oftentimes, we think of people with visions as kind of just normal-ish people, you know? Because we're just like, yeah, they're playable characters. They're our standard of normal. But we've got to remember, it takes a lot to get a vision. So Lali, being a master who created an artifact to communicate with the Wyab, shouldn't be that surprising.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Interesting.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
Mavwika is so cool.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
You're so formal, and yet what was that at the start of your talking?
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus.
Why do I like Mavwika so much?
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
But of course, we come to a nation and everything goes wrong.
Why?
Do you know, that's actually a great question, Paimon.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Well... Okay. So, she said, ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Okay, let's go through our nations one by one and see what exactly has happened in our other nations that is different from this. So, Mondstadt. We just got here. We were beginner. We kind of interrupted Venti, the Archon, in his little dialogue with his dragon. But we did save the place, and Venti's stuff, and blah 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 blah. Then we go to Liyue, and immediately witness the Archon dying. Except he wasn't really dead, and we helped him set up his own funeral, sort of. Then we go to Inazuma, where we basically immediately become wanted by the Archon there. And then we go off to Sumeru, where the Archon is in jail. So it's not, and the academia kind of hated us, I'll be honest. And then we go to Fontaine, where the Archon immediately was like, hey, let's fight. Not really the most hospitable thing. She, like, immediately wanted to put us on trial. And we were kind of her enemies. So this is the first time that we have that the Archon has, from the start, wanted to express hospitality to us. I'm not sure Nahida was able to. I'm not sure Nahida heard of us before we went there. Maybe she did, but I'm not sure she expected us to free her. I'm not sure in the slightest. But it is not what's happened in the other nations. It's really not, unfortunately. It's kind of complicated, but it looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Okay, what have we done to improve our reputation? We saved Mondstadt from the Storm Terror crisis. In Liyue, did we do all that much? Debatable. We helped. We did a lot of helping. But we weren't really the focus. We didn't do a whole lot besides helping. Inazuma's the first place where we took a big turn and started helping a lot more. Where, sure, we still weren't the focus. But we did still do a lot to help Inazuma resolve the Vision Hunt decree. We fought Senora, and she died. And we got to... We did a whole bunch with the Resistance and stuff. And then we go to Sumeru, where we literally freed the Archon. Slowly and slowly, we're doing bigger and bigger things. We saved the Archon from the corrupt academia. With the help of friends, of course. And then, in Fontaine, we were kind of just a spectator there, honestly. Sure, we helped, but we were still kind of just a spectator. We did quite a bit. We did help a lot. But Nouvelette's the one that did most of the stuff there. I'm pretty sure. Nouvellette, Farina, and all that, we really weren't that strong. And I feel like we're gonna have this, like, we're revered as, like, heroes. But we've never been alone. We're never the sole heroes of the nation. And yet we're, like, the only ones who are praised. It's kind of weird.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
I transcend fate. You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
What does that mean? What do you mean perhaps even more than you can imagine? What do you mean? How much do you know about me?
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
I really like Mavuika. I really like her. She immediately wanted to just be like, hey, come visit me and let's just have some fun. Like, no other Archon has done that. No Archon has been like, hey, just come here and let me show you a great time in our nation. No one else did that.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Is she making herself an ancient name or something? Oh, I don't like that sound.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Also, I'm pretty sure, like, with this talisman, this is like the first thing that someone's actually held without it floating. I feel like that, like, when it's just some random thing like this, it's like the first thing someone's held without it just floating.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over,
You were supposed to be
I'll pay
hot
Atea a
spring
visit.
buddies. Ah. Don't make me cry. Okay, why are you two staying behind?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Okay, there's an ad starting soon. And my cup is empty. I'm gonna quickly check some things and then go refill up my refill my cup. So, yeah. Whoa. Discord. What? Discord bugged out in such a weird way that I've never seen before. I left a reaction on a post because there were reactions on this and another message. I go to add a reaction, not just like stack on top of one, but add one, and they switch places. The reactions that were on the bottom go to the top one, and vice versa. What? What kind of bug is that? What? What happened to the other reactions? What? They've switched again. Uh-oh. I don't know what that's supposed to be. What are the reactions supposed to look like? What? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Okay. It was meant to be that way at first. And then they switched, which is how they weren't supposed to be. And... No! What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why are they moving around? Why are the What? Now I'm leaving reactions on a completely unrelated post, and I'm so confused. I am so confused. Maybe I need to come back to that later. Maybe it won't be bugged then. I'm gonna go get a drink. I have no idea what order the reactions are supposed to be in. How am I supposed to know? I'm so confused! That is not where I wanted to leave my reaction. There we go. Ah! It's when I want to add a reaction, they switch! Why do they switch? I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused. What? Now it's back? What? What? confused. What is it supposed to be? I think this is how it's supposed to be. I think. I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm gonna hope that that's how it's supposed to be. Anyway, welcome back from your ad Twitch chat. Discord was having a stroke. Hopefully it's fine now, though. Anyway, you said you didn't want to jeopardize production of any fire. That's not why you all, not at all why you decided to spend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
Oh.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Also, we have never seen, like, the clenching of fists before. They've gone all out for Natlan.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Exactly.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Yep.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
What? She simply chose a third option.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
You're like, Kanish, you're being a little bit too serious right now.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Please let Kanish be a big part of this act. He did not do a whole lot in the first act, and I'm upset about it. Also, where the heck is a How? Well, to be fair, if Kanish brought a How with him into that conversation would have gone very differently. I'm so nervous for Kachina. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Please let her live by the end of this.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
What?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Suddenly I am hating everything.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Fatui? Why are they here?
The Archon of Natlan.
Capitano.
A force to be reckoned with.
Il Capitano!
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Oh! No, don't like that. Okay, maybe I'll stop taking shots. Woo! Look at that! Oh! Whoa! 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 I mean, this battle kind of has a clear winner, right? Fire versus ice? Whoa! Get it! Stay strong! Woo! That almost looks like oh! Rip Kitty's sword. Run, dude, run. Are you okay, Paprika? Oh! Oh! Gosh dang it, freaking huh? This fog, bomb, smoke bomb.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Oh, followers of Masters of the Nightwind? Is he a part of that group? Is he from Natlan?
Are you alright, Archon?
That was intense. I think my lack of screenshotting things helped let things actually run.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
He's the first of the Fatui Harbingers. So is there... Okay, who is 10th then? Because Piero is, like, the leader. But he's not number 1. So, is Piero number 10? That doesn't feel right. Is there a secret 12th Fatui Harbinger that we don't know about?
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Jeez, that was intense. Landon is gonna play this tomorrow, and I'm excited to see her.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
So, what happened 500 years ago? Is it related to why the Pyro... No, the first Pyro Archon was also just like all the other ones. So, and that wasn't 500 years ago. Things just got a whole lot more confusing. What happened 500 years ago to make Capitano think he's owed the Gnosis? What?
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time.
What?
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Jeez, this place is ruined.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us. Oh, wait. Does the Ansan have life, like the light in her eyes? Because that doesn't really look like light in her eyes.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
Oh?
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Mavwika's so cool.
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Lali.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
I love you, Kanich.
Yes, but fear not.
And then there was one left with the Pyro Archon.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
What about...
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Together with who? It can't be Yansan, right? Surely. He's just a random person.
Is everything okay, Archon?
No. I'm afraid not.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Did you turn it? What?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Don't get her your ability to turn your hair into flames. Oh, we were excited to see that part of her kit. It better still be a part of her kit. I swear if it's not, that's going to upset me so much. If she doesn't have like a birth state that turns her hair into flames, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be unreasonably upset. Please tell me it didn't actually like get rid of her ability to turn her hair into flames. That was so cool. I don't even know what that ability was about, but it was so cool. Oh, right. We were running away when that happened.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Quick, let's use our phones. Oh wait, we don't have phones.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
She also released her power into the Sacred Flame, so I'm upset about that.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Katrina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Yeah. Hey, wait for Paimon! Battlefield of Ice and Fire. Pay the Scions of the Canopy a visit. And yet, this isn't where we get to be with
right here.
Frickin' Kanich. I'm upset. We're just passing by. No need to worry. sure heal too. I meant to just come here for. I probably should use this. Use you. Let's see.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
That's hilarious.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's incredible. Hello? My doctor. Investigate. That is not where I wanted to investigate, but okay. I tried to press T to leave the Saurian. That's not how this works. Where's the Pyroculus? What? Ah! I didn't mean to jump down. I'm just trying to find the Pyroculus. Whatever, I can look for it later.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief.
Wyna.
Let's head over to him.
Sorry, Sunchi.
Chaska.
Oh, you know her?
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
I'm upset that we visit the Scions of the Canopy and we don't even have Kanish with us.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
To save Kachina.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Yes.
That's right.
What about it? Huh?
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
We don't care.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
This is the will of the Pyro Archon.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
Nope, I hit my mic. Sorry.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Okay, why was Chaska's smile just there? Why is Chaska pretty?
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Okay, so why is everyone that I know from the Flower Feather Clan known across all the tribes and going to all of them because of certain things? The other one we know of is Aoife, who is a veterinarian and will fly over. Yes, that is what Kachina said. Fly over to help Saurians.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Quichi? Huh. Chaska has a younger sibling. We don't have very many characters who have families.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Although families might be more common in Natlan, apparently. Kachina has a mom. Jaska has a younger sister. Moilani supposedly has parents. We don't know anything about Kanich.
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Does she have a vision too? Or is she more like Tusser?
Let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Anyone.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
It's just gonna be a random NPC, isn't it?
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Interesting, okay.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Nietzsche probably mentioned him.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Oh.
I've heard stories about him.
Interesting.
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Don't forget the stone.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Me too. Doctor? What do you... You're a child. Also, why does the Scions of the Canopy low-key seem more male-oriented than, like, any other tribe? It's the only tribe we've seen a man from. And now there's an important NPC from this tribe, too. Can I buy things from you? What? Was that a carrot? You must be him, yeah.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him!
Does he have a pyrovision too? Does he have a vision at all?
Hello there, are you Vichama?
Okay, he's cute enough. Vision question mark?
That's me. Did you need something?
That is a lot deeper of a voice than I expected. You tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
My deep voice.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Fair enough.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Works for me.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Here you go. Magic stone at your service. Or magic rock. Who knows? You're looking very intently at this rock.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Interesting.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Don't use it right here and now. Got it.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Citlali invented this. They must be a genius.
Yeah, she's apparently a genius. I didn't get any of that from the Natlan teaser, though.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Hold on. Who? Hold on. I need to look up Citlali's voice actress, because I feel like I remember knowing. Citlali voice actor. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I think that's March 7th. March 7th voice actor. Yeah. Citlali has the same voice actor as March 7th. Which is funny considering they're both pink-haired. And ice users. I just realized that. That is such a oddly specific niche. For Skylar Davenport to fill. Pink-haired ice girl.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Alright.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Trust him. He knows what he's doing, I think.
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
That is hilarious that that's how it works. Also, is it Justin here? Does he have like a booba?
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Alright.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Oh. Also, he has the same hairstyle as, no, or similar, not the same, but similar hairstyle to Kari Bear.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I just need a playable character, man, showing this amount of skin. Like, just like this.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Sorry. I just found it really funny. It's just like, hang on, Kachina, we're coming for you. And then switches immediately into Kachina. Okay, where are we going? here? Hello! You must be from the Children of Echoes, maybe. Nope, this is the rope.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes.
Yes.
How much for your whole stock?
I love that. It's like, hey, do you have any rope? You mean rock climbing equipment? Yeah. How much? Great. How much for your entire stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
We have
Deal?
never seen this hand gesture before.
Deal.
Mualani, you have that kind of money? I thought that was the equivalent of $30,000. Maybe not. Maybe it's closer to $300.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roke is the person you want to ask.
This is not relevant to us at all.
All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Okay, he's kind of cool though. Look at that eyepiece.
Anything else I can get you?
I don't have the option to say yes. I'll say, what is that? Here. A specialized grappling hook used by the Scions of the Canopy that is exceptionally safe. It's quite popular for both rock climbing and to assist with rapid descents. Purpose-built grappling hook. Why is it multicolored? That's my question. Can I? I can't turn into you, can I? No. Pahatan? Pahatan?
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
You sell 2 chunks.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
This guy's nice. I like this man. Everyone in Natlan's so kind. I don't know why they never leave their nation, but they're so kind.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
Can we not turn that into 2 chunks of obsidian? Just split it in half. Would that not work?
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Everyone's so nice. Ah.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then?
In a way,
How's
yeah.
he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
I feel like Malco might have been his lover.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
Childhood friends to lovers?
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Aww.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
And then Malco had to go by himself and died in battle, and they all died, and so he wasn't able to be revived.
Then what happened?
I just said.
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
That sounds...
Bichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It sounds like it was... Sorry, I almost said it sounds like it was his fault. No, it doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
That's fair, I guess.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
Oh, they really were
The
lovers.
Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but...
I like this guy.
Anyway,
I
that's
just
the
like
gist of
everyone in
it.
Natlan.
Maybe you could help
so
him talk
nice.
things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
This is probably the nicest nation we've ever been to. It probably has something to do with the fact that there's, like... It probably has something to do with the fact that, like, there isn't any, like... The villain is the Fatui as per usual, as well as the Abyss. Also as per usual. So... It's not like there is, like, I don't know. What was I gonna say? It's not like there's a human person that we're fighting against that is still part of the nation. Which, I was gonna change as soon as we get to freaking...
Right here.
What's it called? Oh gosh, I can't go on walls. I can't go on the ceiling. Kashina can't hang upside down. Apparently it's lower. If I need to set up a team for this, I'm going to not use this
Did you get
team.
everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Are we sure we should do it this close to the tribe
As
camp?
agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask you a question? Are you gay?
Go ahead.
Are you gay? Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
It's been 5 years, Vijama. You might want to let go.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right.
That's so
Let's
gay.
get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Hello?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Oh gosh.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Okay. Okay then.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned.
Let's get closer. And let's not have Kachina on the team. We can't have her dying again. We can do Raiden and someone off-field Dendro.
What is the situation?
You know,
I have high hopes for this journey.
I probably should have put Nahida there instead, but whatever, I can switch it up.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
We're going complete off-field DPS damage. This is the Archons that just slay everything regardless.
Closer.
Oh, okay. It's gone. Collect fragment, collect fragment. Oh gosh. Collect fragment. Yoink. Yoink. I'm out of energy. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Yoo-hoo!
Shine down! The Temple of Wisdom!
Bombs away!
Let the world come alive!
Illusion shattered!
I see everything!
Why didn't any of that hit? Oh, it still worked though.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
What is that? What? I don't like that you're being closed off right now. I missed that. Whatever. I don't have time. I'm trying! It's just like, they don't exist in the real world for long. Don't waste time to collect them. I'm trying. I am trying to pick them up as fast as humanly possible. Okay.
Vichama!
Oh. Ah, yes! That's with a BG.
Take it!
Let's go! Okay. Last time, we saw this. We saw Kachina was holding this last time, and we saw it. And I translated this. This is UTBT, as in youth with a BT. So...
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Please don't kill Vichama. Please don't kill Vichama here.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help buy you some time.
Thank you.
Oh, 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 I was not expecting a quick time event.
Oh, watch out! The power of the Abyss is
I am moving
strong.
my keyboard.
This power.
Do I need to do more?
Hanging in there?
I can't hold back much longer. We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
He's dead, Vichama.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Oh, we're gonna have to destroy the stone.
Get back!
Ooh! She's an archer!
Wait!
Oh! But that's a cool bow! That's such a cool bow! She's an archer! Let's go! Please don't make her 5-star. I want to pull for her now. Cutscene?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
Shattered?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Show us Vichama immediately.
You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while.
Show me Vichama.
That's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky
Show
we
me
managed
Vichama.
to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Vichama!
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Vichama's dead, isn't he?
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
Vichama's fucking dead!
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
That's what I have been asking this whole time!
Vichama!
Okay, he still seems alive.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
Oh, at least he's not dead. They made him just completely not shown, not talked about, not talked to, not talked from for so long that I was worried that he was actually dead.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Wait, but the obsidian in your hand, it's glowing.
And now...
What did you get
then? It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
What is the glowing obsidian in your hand, then?
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
That's what I'm saying.
Huh? This is...
Oh. Hello?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
We get to hear them!
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
I was low-key half expecting him to say, Vichama, I love you.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us. I'm
Vichama right now. Oh.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Why would I ask him if he's feeling any better? I feel like he's feeling worse. Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But
they're gaying in love, Your Honor.
It also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Okay, but that lighting, though. Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom.
We didn't really go to the Night Kingdom.
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
If I cried, Landon's almost definitely going to cry.
Once allowed to fester,
Woo,
guilt strips
another
us of our
random
most
NPC
valuable
died and it
qualities
made me
as warriors.
cry.
In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
Also, he totally has boobs. Sorry. That is completely unrelated and completely out of the moment. I just noticed, like... Anyway.
That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it.
Having her ancient name back does make me a lot more confident that we're going to actually get her back. Still, playable man like this win, and I don't mean Ito.
I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
I need a twink, not Ito.
That's good to hear. strange. My body, it's...
corroding. Ah!
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Have you been corrupted by the Abyss before, Shaska?
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news.
And also the bad news of the thing being destroyed.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Facepalm. That's starting soon. Oh, it's your younger sister! She does look like an NPC, but it's close enough that, like, from this distance, you could convince me she's playable. She's probably not. But still. Could you? I don't remember how it was pronounced. Alright, we're in an ad, so I'm gonna check up messages. Just checking up on my messages while we're in an ad. Lan just messaged me that she either went into a voiced world quest or the Archon quest. Or something, because Paimon started speaking. Okay. This is completely random, but it's from one of my messages, so I'm gonna share it with you. UK's oldest tree is undergoing sex change, botanists say. The UK's oldest tree, thought to be up to 5,000 years old, is undergoing a quote-unquote sex change. Records have always noted the Fordingal yew in Perthshire as a male tree, but it has recently started sprouting berries, something only female yew trees do. Experts at the Royal Botanic Garden in Edinburgh spotted 3 berries on a high branch of the tree located in the churchyard of the village of Fordingal. If this 5,000-year-old tree isn't too old to realize that it's trans, then neither are you. Anyway, that's it. That's all. Harlan Ellison, I have no moth and I must scram. I don't know what that means. I don't... What is the original? I'm so confused. I'm waiting for Lane to respond. I want her to be like, yeah, I went here, so I can confirm or deny whether she started the Archon quest. Because I don't know where she is. So I can't tell you. I can't tell you if you started the Archon quest if you don't tell me where you are. You triggered the quest. Anyway, you guys are back from ads. Welcome back from Twitch chat. She's alive, don't worry.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I want you to have not sent my sister into battle.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
I know she's very much an NPC, but Genshin has really stepped up their NPC designs with Natlan. They started a bit in Fontaine, but they've really upped it in Natlan.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Though this not being 3D is wild. Hello, Nicety. Welcome in. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly.
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Ah! I hit my mic again. I'm sorry.
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
That is such a sibling thing. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Good luck.
Who was that?
Koichi.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Huh, right, she did call herself Chaska's sister right now, but I feel like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo saurs.
You mean the bird saurians?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo saurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Do I still use the Pokemon Sleep? The Pokemon Sleep. Yes, I do still use Pokemon Sleep.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your
You
friend's the
said
next.
it like that! You're the one who said the Pokemon Sleep. It's like saying, do you still play the Genshin Impact? You VTubers are sleeping with Pokemon, so who's really the loser? I never called you a loser. Let me be clear. I never called you a loser. Also, I'm the one sleeping with Pokemon, so I'd say that's a pretty good thing. You know, sleeping with Pokemon. Sure, they're fictional, but still. Besides, I really just use it to make sure I go to bed on time. So I don't stay up too late.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
What's her ancient name?
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
It's powered... whatever that even means. It's powered by fairy dust too, or whatever. I don't know what that means.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
Mm-hmm. I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
Why are they giving so many just scenic shots like this? Like, Genshin's stepping up its game, for real.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
That's true.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
She's alive.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
I love that. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
That was the case.
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You're not helping your case, Chaska.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
Oh, he tried. Just not very hard.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
I'm just laughing over their argument. That's probably not the best thing to laugh about.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
The fact that Chaska's just like, hold on, time out. Is this normal? Or are you being serious? Do you think Koichi would joke about something like this?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Okay. Chaska has something going on with this whole losing control.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Is that why everyone in Natlan is so kind?
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Condition.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's
stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Wow.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
I feel bad for laughing, but still.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I do like my roof attached to my house.
Related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
I mean, that's the thing when you grow up together. I mean, I feel like personalities are affected more by how you grow up rather than blood. I mean, blood can affect your personality, but like if you grow up with someone, your personalities are going to be similar. I feel like that's just natural.
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
About that. About that. Okay. Look at Ether. They didn't turn off the blinking. I love that. They didn't turn off the blinking. It's just reversed. So philosophical. I think that's why people frick with you. What I said about the siblings, I don't think that's very philosophical, but okay.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
I love that phrasing. It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
He explained the sequence of events to Wyna.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Alright. To the Night Kingdom! Wait, did we just get Utha BT? Oh, wait, because we were like in the quest, right? Look at that! Kachina's ancient name. This plain, unadorned obsidian seems to be a bit heavier than expected. It is said you can use it to find Kachina's approximate location. Screenshot on that. Alright. Bring Kachina's ancient name to Mavuika. Revitalized petrified trees, domains, and leyland blossoms. Open world. There's an important difference, you know. Oh yeah, Speaker's Chamber. Oh wait, that's the room that we were in when we first talked with Mavuika. Everyone calls her Archon, and that the Archon, or Archon, and yet it's still just like we're always talking about her as Mavuika.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain, as well as her sacrifice.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
For real.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Yup. He's like, my lips are sealed.
I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
So are you, like... You must actually be pretty important, then. Because, like... You're kind of the right... You kind of seem like the Pyro Archon's right hand.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
She's gonna be 5 stars, isn't she?
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Why is Mavuika, like, the best Archon? Is it because she was human? Is that why?
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
So we're
Follow
not...
me.
Okay. Please, like, need to be important in a future Archon quest. Please? Because he feels like he's just been entirely off-screen, like this entire Archon quest. He's doing quote-unquote important things off-screen. We don't get to talk to him or anything, or see what he's doing. He's just off doing whatever. I don't like this. Why is it panning to the Sacred Flame? Okay. This is making me nervous.
What is this place?
Oh, it's the talisman!
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Oh, it's in the middle of a...
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Aww.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Come around, have a look.
If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Can I... There's no way we're able to look at everything. If we could, that'd be amazing. Examine the mementos within the room.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Okay. You're not gonna reply, Archon? Well, Lonnie.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Archon, tell me what these things are. Eon-san.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Good to know.
Like I said, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I am more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Isn't this the Battle Pass talking stick weapon? Like... Yeah, it is. Oh, it's obsidian inlaid? Wait, okay. As Tenok gazed upon the vast burning plains, a turbid black tide welled up from the horizon. He blew his bronze horn and raised his colossal obsidian club to his shoulder. So, this might be somewhat inspired by a Macahuitl. Which that word probably means nothing to you, but it's like an ancient... I don't know what it's from, but it's an old weapon where, like, it's kind of like a paddle, but on the sides it has obsidian laid in it. Let Tenok bring his talking stick over and let it mediate the discussion. Oh, wait, so is this actually a Natlan thing? Huh. This might have always been a Natlan weapon, but it was introduced during Fontaine, I think. Fontaine or Sumeru. Because, like... Jeez. Is this actually a Snezhnaya weapon, then? What about this? Wild. I didn't know that. Observe weapon.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
None, actually.
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
I think Kanish's weapon is also a claymore with inspiration from the Macahuitl, though it seems like this one is more direct because it's literally made with obsidian, but I don't think Kanish's is.
That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Huh.
Exiled?
So, how long ago was that?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved.
Huh.
When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Oh, when he lost his ancient name?
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Oh.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Yeah.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
So, these aren't all just from you, are they? You didn't collect all of these things. Surely. Let's see. Fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
Yeah.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
Huh.
He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The
This
next
music
time
is
I saw
giving me
him,
Mondstadt
he was
vibes.
covered in scars.
Aww.
It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Oh.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
Yeah.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Huh. So... I mean, okay. I agree with, like, the experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. Especially, or maybe not especially, but, like, with fishing, too. Maybe especially with fishing.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Ah, I love Malvika so much.
This fishing belt.
Okay, that's all you have to say. I don't get to talk about the flowers. Darn. Observe belt. Oh.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Huh.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
That's also very possible. Observe belt. Observe jar. Many jars.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she
Look at
appears
that big
stoic
weapon.
and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice. It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Probably expired by now. That's incredible. Is there anything I missed? Sit! Let's go. I can sit down. Can I sit down here? I can! So, Mavwika. That picture! This is the best I can do to show this picture. Ah! It's Mavwika's family, isn't it? She must be from the, is she from the Scions of the Canopy then? I feel like that's what this implies. That's cool. The talisman is the last thing I think I have to do. I still want to just look at things, though. Oh, there's a record player! That's so cool! Look at all this stuff. Oh, and are those rock carvings or wood carvings? I think they're rock. But they're cool. But look at this great big weapon. That's so cool. And that cup is fun too. All these jars, and what is this? I'm curious. But that's cool too. There's all the jars here. And that kind of looks like an incense, maybe? Or maybe that's another jar. We've got the weapon. Ooh, what is that? Look at all these precious gems. Oh, and that's a speaker. The people of the Springs are really musically inclined, huh? Because these all look like people of the Springs stuff. But that's cool. And look at that. Ah, observe talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
Yes.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
If we interact with it again, is it just the same thing? Oh, Atea's talisman. It brought her a lot of luck. So what happens if we, like, interact with the other ones again? The weapon used by the hero Tenoch 500 years ago. The size is truly impressive. The ceremonial tools left by Yamaya, as well as the somewhat out-of-place jar of grape juice. Paimon probably would have given it a try if she wasn't scared it was expired. Real. Observe belt. The belt belonging to Kitara, the warrior. This is a copy of the original. Even Paimon could lift it by herself. Even Paimon can lift it. The fishing rod left behind by the legendary fisherman Matavaru. If the sea were a battlefield, this would have been his sword. Alright, let's talk to Mavuika now. Let me quickly look at the stuff on her table. What is that? That's probably a jar, I guess. Look at that picture! Can't really, it's hard to look at it, really. Look at that. Can I get out of looking at it like that? Here we go. Look at that! That's definitely Mavuika in the middle, and that looks like her mother and father and younger sister. Is she actually from the Scions of the Canopy? That's so interesting.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
Okay.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
I feel like I do.
If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
And most of them are even throughout Mavuika's lifetime, which is still just a normal human's lifetime.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
All time exists simultaneously.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
I'm not sure how that could be possible.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine?
Yes.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
I think Paimon hasn't fully wrapped her head around it.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Aww.
Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Interesting. So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Interesting.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Interesting.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Interesting.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
So the Pyro Archon's quote-unquote rules are a lot different than any other nations. With the whole, like, humanity, anyone can become the Archon, really.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Oh, that's so cute!
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Aww.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Yeah.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
Aww.
Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
That's fair.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Aww.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Aww.
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Okay. I feel like the Pyro Archon leading a normal life before becoming the Archon is part of what makes her so much more kind and I guess more human, really. And because she is human. But it makes her more likable, I guess, somehow? I don't know. I think that's part of why I like her so much. You forgave him just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Natlan, surprisingly, probably the most hospitable nation.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Muulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Alright. Place Kachina's ancient name. Oh! I don't get to talk to them? I don't get to talk to them? I could just walk in it. That's amazing. I don't get to talk to them. Oh, I was hoping I'd talk to them. Place ancient name.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh. Kachina! Kachina!
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Ah!
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's really her.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Oh, she's about to say something really important. Oh gosh.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
The Wyab? Oh gosh.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Oh.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
We're coming, Kachina!
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
We're coming to get you, Kachina.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Exactly.
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
Chaska blames herself,
You're
honestly.
a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you. And you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Aww. Katina!
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Aww.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Katina.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah.
We're so close, we can't call it quits now.
We're talking to you right now. Ah! No, Katina, don't go! No, Katina!
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Don't worry, I'll be
I know.
there.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
They did.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
They did.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so
imagine if we
let's
could
get going.
actually play this team.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support.
She's lost her power?
But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Eon-san must be really powerful, jeez.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Alright. Enter the underground ruins. Wait, is there... It said teleport waypoint unlocked. Can we... No, we can't just teleport there. Okay, I'm going to teleport here, though. Oh, I didn't check... Where's my phone? Here's my phone. I didn't check if Landon messaged me back. She didn't, but still. It's fine. She's gonna do the Archon quest tomorrow anyway. Alright. You would think that the Hilly Trail was the destination. Alright, here we go. It always says teleport waypoint unlocked. This is not a teleport waypoint. Hydro and Pyro. Interesting. Okay. We might be able to trial Mualani here. Okay, I'm sorry, Traveler. Yeah. I think I can use Arlecchino.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Me too! We're going to save Katina! We've got 3 Archons in Arlecchino. Because Hydra and Pyro are recommended. Farina and Arlecchino have that, and we've got these 2 because these 3 work well together. So, we can have these 3 doing things off-field while Arlecchino's on-field doing Pyro damage. Let's go. Plus, Farina can heal if needed. Although she can't heal Arlecchino, but that's why I save her ult in case she's low HP. Oh gosh, she hearts are in low HP. Well, that's going to happen anyway with Farina. Oh. So this is the Night Kingdom?
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Yeah.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
Nivola, do you
These ruins
know?
have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
Interesting.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Add in 5 minutes. Everyone laughs. Everyone's happy about this except Paimon. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
I love that.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
I love Yun-san.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
I'm loving everyone from Natlan. Like, seriously, there is not a single character that at least will be playable that I dislike in any capacity. Any capacity, really. And I'm not even kidding.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Did that... Okay, hold on. While you're doing this... No, okay, I swear it showed Arlecchino as having 0 HP.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy!
Overruled.
Hey!
There we
Make yourselves a
go.
move.
Let's get
Strike
those
up. There
things
is no
going. Oh, are we trying out all the Saurians? That's cool. Oh, and we're doing the ride. Let's go.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
I love that I'm the only one who technically can do this. Overruled.
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Well, that's done. Let mine echo in song. No, time to shine.
I see
apparently.
everything.
Oh, lag. Oh, here comes the phlogiston. It unlocked this thing. Start. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and here we go.
Laid bare.
Illusion shattered.
I'm gonna get back to Arlecchino and they're already basically dead. Yep. The numbers! Numbers galore. This team has a lot of numbers.
Hey!
Maybe... Oh gosh.
Shine down. Witness
my rise.
Transfixed.
Shower me with
praise. Oh, chest.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
There we go. I love that you could, in theory, use Kachina to rescue Kachina. Ads in progress. We're at a critical moment, it seems, too.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Alright, I gotta go fill up my cup again. So while the ad break's going, I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Let's see. A little bit left in the ads. Alright. Thanks for all the Genshin drops. Never played it. Never played in my life, but I appreciate it. You're welcome. Welcome back to your ad. Let's replay the last line to get ourselves back.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yeah.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Interesting.
We actually have to go in there?
Yep.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
I love that. Ether's face right there. Here we go. Alright.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
You were taking too long. Well, here we are.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Their physical bodies are here.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Yep.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
I think we did.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Oh.
That's it?
Simple enough. Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
We don't need to all go back just because Paimon's like, I want to go
That means
back.
all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
Okay.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are souls.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Kinich!
Ghost! A talking ghost!
It's Kinich! I think?
Calm down. I'm here to help.
Maybe?
You're the ones who helped Victoria,
Oh!
right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes.
It's
I'm
Malco.
Vichama's
I
friend,
was
Malco.
kind of thinking it was Kinich,
I
but...
was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
He did do something.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
It wasn't in vain, though.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Aww. They're soulmates.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Aww.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Alright, let's go after her.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Let's go.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
This is water, isn't it? No! Ah! Ah! Ah!
You can't go wandering.
Am I...
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I need to heal immediately.
Keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Oh gosh. I need to heal a little bit. Don't go too far. Okay, thank you. That was scary. They just came out and started attacking me. I was not expecting it.
The show begins!
Alright, we'll be Farina because she has the most HP.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
No need, they're going to be dead, like, immediately anyway.
Overruled! May I present?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I'm sticking close. Don't worry. Oh. Why are they red? Why are they turning red?
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Where did the guys go? Did they disappear?
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I don't like that.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Talk to Katina! Katina! Rift Towns now. No! Katina! 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 We're coming, Katina! Ah! We're coming,
We're here,
Katina!
Honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Trial Katina? Yes!
Let her rip! There is no escape.
Oh, that is
Everyone hold hands.
not the... Oh, God. Not the correct one.
Right here.
bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Can we do anything to help the Wyap?
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
Abso-frickin-lutely.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
We gathered that much.
And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
We also gathered that much.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Yeah.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness.
Interesting.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Huh.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Uh-oh.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
That's probably true.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Are you okay?
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
I figured since it was a sinister voice, having Kachina leave isn't the best idea. Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Of course.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Yep.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Alright.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides,
I'm already dead.
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Aww.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Reunion, okay.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Let me just heal you up a bit, because you're kind of very low HP. Alright. Heal Verena up a bit. Right. Jeez, numbers. Numbers. Yeah, it's gone too. Perfect time. Just in case we're sent immediately into combat. Oh, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Echo. The echo is great. Wait, hold on. The disappearance of the sword is still a little whack, but... it's fine.
Wyabb? Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb? Can you hear me? Wyabb?
Agent of Night's Will, the great spirit of this land.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Abyss Lecter.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
No!
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
A smart advice for someone who's trying to kill us.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
Oh boy.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We're gonna defeat you so hard.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Aww.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
You're not weak.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Yeah.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
I love this guy just like, because I'm not alone anymore. Huh? You will never understand the true source of our power. What?
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Excuse me?
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Yeah.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind
We're
of power.
trialing the 2 of these, aren't we? 2 of them. Yes.
From the ashes to
right here.
Yeah.
Get back!
Also, isn't this C3 Mualani? Yeah. We get C3 because of world level 9. And we get her signature weapon. And 10/10/10 talents. We get, like, everything. Ow. Ow. Christina dealt the final blow.
We actually won!
It was not hard in the slightest. It turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
My heart. My heart.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Oh, gosh, damn, I missed the screenshot.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Hold on. Hold on. What does that say? That's you. You? Oh gosh, what is that? Okay. It's got M. U. M. U. M. Ooh. What is that last one? It's got like a hook. Ooh. That one's hard to find. What is that? J. U. UMJ. What is her ancient name? UMJ?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
What is her ancient name? UMJ?
Wait, does that mean you're...
UMJ.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Yeah, that's definitely UMJ. But what the heck is this name?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Your ancient name manifested into a freaking person? What?
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no
He's
chance
giant
against
too.
the power of the abyss.
Doctor, you're huge.
It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
The Pyro Archon's plan?
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500
Wait, no, that's a
years
different
ago.
person. Sorry. Sorry. No, not the wielder of the club.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Maybe it is? Maybe you are? I thought that was
Since you were
the
able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save
Umoja
Natlan from its
unite.
impending doom.
Okay. Mualani equals Umoja. UMJ. Okay. Umoja. Which is unite? Unite? Question mark. Not united. Why did you try to say united? And we'll also put parentheses UMJ. And Utha BT resilience. UTBD. Let's go.
Me?
Me? Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
This is hype.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan.
He's freaking massive! Jeez!
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
No! Mualani, are you okay? What? Why Night Soul's blessing is consuming you?
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
You're glowing!
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Jeez.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
What?
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving Eliab first.
Yeah, sounds good. This does sound like it needs a lot of. It's gonna need a lot of explaining. They're using their visions. Yeah, because that's their elemental power, and then I'm consuming. I'm taking the power. Look at that.
Okay, that should be enough. Eliab, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
The great spirit of this land, agent of Night's will.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
Okay. Sorry. Backtracking a little bit. So, about the whole Pyro Archon's plan. This must have been, like, at least the Pyro Archon of the time of the Calamities plan. This isn't just Mavwika's plan. This might be, like, the Pyro Archon as a whole's plan. But Yansan is really important. Honestly, more important, well, because, like, everyone that has been shown in the in the Travail teaser story preview thing has had an important role to play in the nation. Though it's slowly getting like a more and more important role to play. Because it started off with D-Luke, who it's debatable his role in the actual story. Then it's Ningguang, who did have a really big important role to play. And then it was Ayaka, who, I don't know, I didn't see her efforts as that important, I'll be completely honest. And then with, who was it for Sumeru? Sino. Sino did have, it was less of an important role than some other ones, but still a fairly important role. And then in Fontaine, it was Linny and Lynette, who did have a big role to play in the story, at least at the start. And then for Natlan, it was Yansan, who does seem to have a very big part to play in the story, with knowing about the whole plan. And Mualani's name, ancient name meaning, like, to unite or something? That's interesting, and she's apparently part of the plan. I can't wait for this to be explained. It better be explained in this Archon quest.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Aww.
Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
I love the Wayab.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
I love this Wayab. Don't cry, Kachina. Or do.
Thank you, Wayab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
Mualani had some
Go
big
now, my
thing.
children.
I wish
Save
he was
Natlan on
Kaneki, but
behalf
still.
of all you hold dear.
I need
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Everyone, get on my surfboard. Oh, gosh.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
We haven't seen any Sealies in Natlan so far. Fucking let me run! Leave the Night Kingdom. Ah! Run! I can't turn my camera! Oh, that's because my mouse is dead. Oh gosh, my mouse is freaking dead. This is a terrible time for my mouse to be dead. Oh gosh.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Oh, frick, my mouse is dead, right? That's right. I can't look behind me. I literally cannot look behind me.
Quick, through the middle!
Oh gosh. Captain!
Faster!
Ah!
We'll never make it!
Oh! Wait, was that prototype Rancor? Oh, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. like this. Oh! Oh, I don't like that, but it maybe will let us through! Recite the prayer! Africa! Oh!
You've done well. Now come home.
I thought you lost your power! What the hell? What the hell was that? Okay, I need to quickly go plug in my mouse. What the hell? I thought Mavuika surrendered her powers. What? My mouse is in the middle of the screen.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How does she regain her strength? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Okay, my mouse. Okay, can I? No, okay. We might just have to wait a little bit. We might just have to wait a little bit. Okay. So, while my mouse is charging, let's talk about what just happened. I'm gonna take off my headphones because I have a little bit of a headache. Okay. So, Mualani is part of the Pyro Archon's plan. Probably the Pyro Archon from 500 years ago. Okay. Yanzan is really powerful. I think either wielded prototype Rancor during that cutscene instead of a dull blade. Finally, something other than a dull blade. Okay. And then Yanzan's so powerful. If she's a 5-star, she's probably gonna be a 5-star. I might have to pull for her. Oh gosh, I don't want to have to pull for her, but I love. She seems so cool though. I'll have to. I'll do it based on the kit. I won't do it based on just because. It'll be based on the kit. Okay. Anyway. And then we failed to reach the light. But then, Mavuika, the Pyro Archon, frickin' smashed the ceiling and was like, "It's time for you to come home, my child." And now we're back. And she had her flaming hair, but she gave up her flaming hair. And she is not here. How did she regain her strength? I thought she was powerless, like literally powerless. Did she use the Gnosis or something? What is the Gnosis doing? What the heck is going on with the Gnosis? Why is nobody using that? Has a single Archon, like, actually used the Gnosis? In Venti, no. Zhongli, he used it to make Mora, and that was about it. I feel like that's basically all he did. Raiden did not. In Sumeru, it was being used to form the Akasha, to have the Akasha used. But that's shut down now. And so it's not needed anymore. We don't know what the Hydro or Dendro Gnosis look like at this point. We know what Anemo, Geo, and Electro look like, but not any of the others. Capitano said something about the Gnosis, but I'm not entirely... I don't really remember what. So, what is the Gnosis' importance if they're not really being used? Was that her using the Gnosis? What was that? I'm so confused. Jeez, I need to turn on a fan because it is really hot in here now. Let me put my headphones back on, and let's get back to the conversation. Jeez.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
That's wild.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Uh-oh. Katrina! Jeez, I just realized she's actually back.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine. But I'm still charging my mouse because I think it's still like multiple to death. I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Might have
Let's
something
get
to do
going.
with my sibling.
We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
Oh, that one.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
No pressure whatsoever. Okay. No pressure, by the way. Jeez. Okay. Okay. So we're all part of the plan now. Is Kanich part of the plan? Please tell me Kanich is part of the plan. I really like Kanich. I want him to be important. I want him to be relevant to the story. Not just there as a side character. The way he's being presented in the story, you'd think he's a 4-star by how little he's actually doing in the story. Kachina has more screen time than him. Please tell me he gets a lot more screen time in 5.1. Please. Alright. Let's hope my mouse is charged enough. Doesn't need to be charged all the way. In fact, I shouldn't have the LED on. Just normal on. Okay. Past and future. This is probably the last part of the act. And therefore, the Archon quest so far. Alright. Let's reconfigure my party to actually be the story team. We've got the Traveler. We've got Charlotte. Who was the middle? It was Kachina, who I still haven't leveled up like at all. And then Nivelette, because you can hypercarry things pretty well. I can tell Landon that with that domain, it really doesn't matter who you choose.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or
any benefit to having Hydro or Pyro. So I don't know what that was about. Pyro Archon? I'm here!
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
No! Did she sacrifice
It's good to see you all here in one
all?
piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Don't tell me that Mavwika sacrificed all of those possessions, all of those trinkets, to get us back. The picture of her family! No! No! Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Walani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination! Thanks to Kyuchu's extensive experience treating abyssal contaminations, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Thank goodness. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
I'm special,
He always
I'm
has
quirky.
been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Yeah.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
It's fascinating that this little thing that kind of has been with us this whole time was, like, only really used in, like, in Mondstadt, all the way back in Mondstadt. And only now are we seeing it resurface and have an important role.
Thank you,
And we're
Koichi.
seeing it resurface now and have an important role.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Uh-huh.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of
Jeez.
destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Jeez!
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we
That's
suffered
why.
the worst of the invasion.
Interesting.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still,
Yeah.
this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
Yeah.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Uh-oh.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future.
Okay, so I imagine this whole thing with the Night Kingdom and Natlan basically dying, that's got to be connected, or maybe even the reason why we were unable to obtain pyro powers.
So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Please?
But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? So... I'm so confused. Okay. I am still holding out hope that Kinich gets an important role in the story. But... Mavwika was the Archon 500 years ago? That can't be true.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Wait. But Farina lived that long. And she was a human.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
She did always talk about her family as if they had passed away. It's possible she's gone under a similar situation to Farina and been cursed to live until this plan has gone through. I think that's a real possibility. It's always been said, oh, the Pyro Archon changes. But has anyone actually seen the previous Pyro Archon? No one's ever mentioned a different Pyro Archon other than her, besides the first one who was a man. That's it.
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
A curse, just like Farina.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
Oh? What do you mean by that?
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Okay. So that she could live forever, basically. So as long as the sacred flame was alive, she would be alive. Add in 2.5 minutes.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab.
Okay.
Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
Okay. Please tell me that we also have that same situation. And that for us, it's Kachina, Mualani, Chaska, Iansan, Kinich, and probably Sitlali.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Okay, let me edit it to be unity. So that it's Unity. Umoja. Did I say... I put Umoja, right? Yeah, okay.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
So, did it... Wait, no. Okay. So, maybe what happened... I think I'm understanding her lifespan thing now. I think she's basically a phoenix. People are in an ad right now, but I think she's basically a phoenix. So, she did die, but she put her life within the sacred flame. And so she was basically a phoenix. She was dead for 500 years, and then only recently, because it did still go through the process of, like, all these different Archons. And then she reawoke when the time was ready.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
It was supposed to be? Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. Please tell me Kinich is the one for the Scions of the Canopy. We don't know of another character from the Scions of the Canopy, so it must be.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyatt has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
That's why! Oh, sorry, I've been continuing the story while people are in ads. Okay. I forgot people are in ads. Okay. So. Okay. 6 years inherited the ancient names. I'm assuming that is Kachina, Mualani, Jaska, Yansan, Kinich, and maybe Sitlali. We're not entirely sure who it is for the Nightwind, Masters of the Nightwind. But so far we know of Sitlali. If it's Aoife instead of Jaska, I would love that, but I doubt it is. I just like men. If you can tell. If there's more than one man, if there's more than just Kinich as one of these special people that is a man, that would be amazing. And if it's Aoife, that would be incredible. Just saying. But, so, that is why, so Kachina, not Kachina, Mualani was able to establish a strong connection to the name Umoja, aka Unity. She was able to form a strong connection to Unity by uniting herself and Kachina, basically, in a way. That's my interpretation, at least. So, in that case, what we have so far. Then we need Kinich to form a greater connection to Malipo, or Turnfire, which maybe I should look up what Turnfire means. And Kachina needs to form a stronger connection to Resilience. I assume, at least. Let's see. Turnfire. What is Turnfire? What is Turnfire? What the heck is Turnfire? Whatever. Welcome back from ads. You can read things here if you if you miss things. So, currently on this. So we have 5 people left who need to establish a greater connection to their name. Okay, got it.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
What? Okay, so, first of all, never mind, it's not Katina. It's Shilonen. Kinich has already been acknowledged. Interesting. So that's why Yansan is so important. Why that is why she and Kinich have been like right by the Archon side. Okay.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
So he has formed a great connection to the name Turnfire. Interesting. So that leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
Who are these heroes?
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
Is it Aoife? Please tell me it's Aoife.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Maybe it is still Chaska.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So it's the Masters of the Nightwind and the whatever the wind one was. Whatever the Flower Feather clan. Those 2 are the only ones who haven't awakened their names. Meaning, there's a chance there's a man among them. And I'm not sure we're going to learn them, because even if it is Chaska, Mavuka isn't going to say it for the same reason why, like, this.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
Exactly, yeah.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Okay. This gives me hope that Aoife is going to be the one from the Flower Feather clan. I'm hopeful. I'm being very hopeful. And I'm also hoping it might be Sitlali from the other one. And it might be from the Masters of the Nightwind. And it might be Chaska from her clan. But I'm hopeful. I can hope that it's Aoife. I can hope that there's men. But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
'Cause Chaska, there's not really been anything special besides her winning the tournament thing that has led Chaska to be here with the Pyro Archon, with Mavuka. So it could be Aoife. It could be Aoife.
Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
You sacrificed everything in this room to get us back.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
To saving us.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan.
And
In addition to their sentimental value, The items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Interesting.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle.
Interesting.
On their own, each item's power is limited. But
Oh,
together,
rip the
their
grape juice,
combined
by the
effect
way.
can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Ooh, that's
Besides,
true.
when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival.
That's why.
If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
That is why Atea wanted this to be given. Atea knew that it would be used like this, and so she gave it up willingly. He wanted us to pass it on.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Hey, I've got most of them in my book. I got most of them.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
I love
Now that
Maruga.
Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna backtrack a bit. So bear with me. So. I'm not sure if we have it here. Here, yeah. So. We've got Silonen, Kinich, Yansan, and Mulani. So all of them have been awakened. It's interesting. I find it a little interesting that we haven't even met Silonen. But she's already, like, awakened her power, or whatever. So, it's interesting to me why it's these people specifically. I'm guessing they're all going to be 5 stars. So, we'll just have to see. I can hope Cheska's a 4-star, and that makes Aoife a 5-star, and the bearer of the name. I'm holding out hope for Aoife. So, then that means what I'm expecting is at least Act 3, maybe even Act 4, but at least Act 3, we are going to somewhat be helping the 2 remaining people awaken their names without telling them that they're the heroes. Which I'm hoping it's Aoife. Aoife is one of them. And I don't know who the other one could be. It might be Sitlali. Because I don't know a single other person from that tribe. But I feel like Sitlali's gone far enough. Yeah, but Mualani went really far without awakening it. I feel like Sitlali and Eva might have already awakened it if it was them. But I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope that it's still Eva. But I imagine that that's part of what we're going to be doing next act. Next version. Oh. Hello? Are we going into her mind or something? Dreamscape moment? Oh. Why does her hair feel smaller? Is it just because I didn't get to see very far down? I think that's the case.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
Aww. Atea.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
Aww.
It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Atea's already dead, isn't she?
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
We can't play as Mafuika, can we? Yeah, no. If this were the trial, or like after Mafuika came out, we totally would have been walking this ourselves.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
He was from the people of
The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Okay, can you show me? Yes, the fist bump.
For Natlan.
I got it before he disappeared. Let's go. I'm pretty sure. To earn us the victory we are owed, otherwise rest assured I'll find a way to collect the debt for Natlan. I'll do one with him gone too. just because that's kind of heartfelt. I don't know. Who's up next? Taco time?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
It's our family.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
It seems like they are from the Scions of the Canopy, though.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
I'm not crying. You're crying. That came out a lot more cryy than I intended it to. The banquet at the end.
Right here! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. no, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
Yeah.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thank you for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going.
He's got a really
Enjoy
cool
the celebration.
design for an NPC.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
I can't find you because... stuff.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah. Welcome to the Weary Inn. They feel tired as soon as they arrive here. And don't mind me if I take a break here. Don't mind me, please. Then don't mind me. Why was that the thing? Don't mind me. Pakal. Look at him. He's happy Kachina returned safe and sound.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
What is with the tribe chiefs wearing these glasses?
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
I'm a little bit
You're
sad that
one to
she's
talk.
not.
Don't
the,
think
like,
I didn't know
special
you
person.
were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Motherfucker's there.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Sure.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It was.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
We were eliminated in the
Our
first
team
stage.
captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Honestly, kind of serves you right. Kind of serves you right.
Serves you all right.
Yeah.
No sympathy from me.
I'm on Pakal's team.
All need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Pakal.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
I also have no doubt that I win the whole thing.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
Real.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
Oh, hey, Fetas. Thanks for the lurk.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion, coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
You're kind of basically a champion. I forget that I, like, play as her, and then when I switch out her...
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero.
Okay, where's a how?
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing
He's been
things that are far
gone
more
the
precious.
entire act.
But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
I gotta speak to everyone first. Before...
At previous victory feasts,
Before
you'd always
Mavuka.
find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It
That's
does
fair.
feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone, though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Hold on, who? Oh, hi, Kachina. Kachina. Where do I recognize her voice from? I swear I looked this up last time. Where do I recognize her from? It's not Sabrina. Who is it? Maybe I just like her, and that's why. I don't know. Because it doesn't really... I'm not seeing anyone that I recognize besides Sabrina. Cubey!
I can do it.
I think...
Oh, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Alright.
I think it might be Cubey that I'm always hearing in her. Or maybe it's Iris. It might be Iris. Sorry, I'm not giving any context. Iris from Pokemon and Cubey from Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica. I think that's it. I kind of want to talk to her once again.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Look at her.
All right, Kachina, let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
I think it is Iris that I'm hearing. I think that's where I recognize her from the most. I think that's it. Because it's either Cube or I don't remember seeing Toradora. I don't really remember much about that. So there's no way that's it. It's much more likely that I recognize her as Iris from Pokemon. So I'm waiting. Where? Okay, maybe she was like one form of Iris, but not all of them. Okay, I don't know.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Look at her go. Where's her maracas? That's animation supposed to have maracas.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
I really like Yansan.
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
Yeah.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Right. There's Mavuika left. I talked to Kanich. I don't think we get to know why Ahau hasn't been present at all. Can I talk to Bakal? No, I can't talk to Bakal. It's Risk Tragedy. I'm guessing this is just gonna be like the same thing.
My apologies. Everything if you cling to... But in any... I wonder how long...
I cannot wait to actually, like, meet... To do more with Kanich and pull for him. He's coming home, and so is his weapon.
Ah, you're here.
I'm manifesting it.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Aww.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
This must be, like, the thing that happens at the end of, like, each version's Archon quest. Except, like, it's a lot smaller than the one that happens at the end of the entire nation's Archon quest. Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age? Is your plan a little convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
That's fair.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. it would sound quite ridiculous.
That's fair.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
That's fair.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
Aww.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Like Ave.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
So she was part of the
Still,
scions of the Canopy.
It was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Look at that smile. So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Okay. Real quick, I just want to say, I hope I don't enjoy, like, too many 5-star characters and, like, the kits of 5-star characters in Natlan, because I already have too many things to pull for, too many 5 stars to pull for. I think I counted the other day and it was like 24 or something. That is including constellations and weapons. It's an unreasonable amount, sure. But I still want them. That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle.
I think we are, like, intertwined with Tevat's fate, and yet we are our fate is unreadable. So, because, like, Mona can't look into our future, and Candace can't look into our future. Candace has, if you don't know, Candace has an amber eye that can, like, see into the future, or something like that. I don't actually really know the details. I just know that one line. I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye if I could. That implies that she can look into the future with her amber eye. But we are both intertwined and separate from Tevat's future. Fate. Whatever you want to call it. And so it's interesting the role we play in all this.
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
Do I get to know their names?
Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
I thought I've made my position very clear. I am on your side.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
What? That's huge! Hello? Yes, please! Sign me up immediately!
Ancient names can be forged?
That's big news!
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
Yeah.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Yes, please?
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
You can forge me an ancient name? Yes,
Just
please.
like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Screw freaking Traveler Savior complex. I'm taking the reward. I'm taking that promise. You're promising me this? I'm going to hold you to it. I'm going to hold you to it. Even if the Traveler isn't going to, I personally am going to hold you to this. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation
I was going to help
here.
anyway, but now that you've promised this stuff, I'm holding you to it.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
You're going to give me an ancient name! Wait, will the ancient name also give us our pyro abilities? I'm curious. Does that mean we're going to get our ancient name, or next version, next act, as well as our pyro abilities?
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
I'm very hopeful. I want an ancient name. Ooh, but what will our ancient name be? Will it be Traveler, or something that means Traveler? Ooh, I'm so curious! I want next version to come immediately! Black stone under a white stone. No clue what that name means, but still.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Who are you, Rezanov?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
I like him. I like him.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
We know this isn't Aoife, at least.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Please tell me this random person becomes playable. Oh! Whoa, what is that? What is that? What is this? Experimental drink number 1. What is that? I thought it was a 5-star item. Is it still a 5-star item? Oh, I have 50 wishes. Whoa, what was that? Is it a gadget? What is that? Is it a teapot thing? Don't tell me it's a teapot thing. Hold on. Filter. Can I sort by rarity? Okay, I just want to sort by rarity. I want to see the 5-star things. Anything 5-star. Oh, Sir Pouncelot. Let's go. I've slowly been obtaining coral butterflies. It must be a teapot thing, right? What is it? What is it? What did I get? What? No? What did I get? It's not food. Right? Can't be food. We only have Adeptus Temptations. That's a 5-star dish. Can't be here. Can't be an artifact, surely. Can't be a weapon. What did we get? What the heck did I get? What? What? Hold on. White stone under black stone.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If
Maybe
something
the other way
catches
around.
your eye, feel free to take it.
Under white stone. Complete black stone under a white stone. What is... okay. Past and future. What the heck is this? The cornerstone? It's a character level up material. Hold on. What? What do you mean? What is this? What is this? What is this used for? What do you mean character level up material? Is this like a prelude to the frickin' next weekly boss? What is it used for? Tell me, what is this for? Ooh. Wait, okay. Guessing this is to level up the Pyro Traveler. Oh, it's definitely future weekly boss material. Can't use it. I'm so curious. This must be like a future weekly boss drop because it's a 5-star and all. The only other 5-star items we have in this thing is the weekly boss drops and the gems. And these, but these are an exception. These are other things. It's right after the weekly boss materials. And it's a character level up material. It might be for a future weekly boss. Or it might be something for Pyro Traveler. I don't know. Oh, this makes me so excited for the next version. I started out, like, being so uninterested and so not really excited for Natlan. But now... I'm so excited.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I've got no other questions, milady. About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Ooh.
I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion.
That's fair.
If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
I'm so excited for next version.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? About elemental energy and the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
So why can't I use elemental energy?
As
Pyro
for the
energy?
principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Does that mean we're going to find someone that old? What about the Pyro Sovereign? I'm curious. So we haven't met the Animo, Geo. I think the Electro Sovereign is dead? I'm not sure. We've only really met the Hydro and Dendro Sovereigns, though. Hold on. 7 Sovereigns. 7 Sovereigns. Sovereigns Genshin. Let's see. So, there's... Let's see, where's the list? Dendro Dragon Apep, Hydro Dragon Nivelet, and Nibelung. We don't actually know any of the other sovereigns. Aja is theorized to be one of the 7 sovereigns. 7 sovereigns are elemental dragons and are the purest embodiment of the elements. For this reason, Dvalin, an elemental dragon said to be born in the same manner as flies and crystal flies, might have some link to them as well. Additionally, Nahida likens the Dendro dragon and former dragon Dendro sovereign Apep to Dvalin. Interesting. That's so interesting.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations, yes, please.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab. But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Memory loss? Bennett? Bennett from Natlan theory confirmed? Memory loss?
Everyone in Natlan understands
And no
this.
protection?
That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
This is only helping the Bennett is from Natlan theory. Honestly.
And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
I think that the Wyab isn't actually protecting Bennett, which is why he's so unlucky. It all stems from the lack of protection outside of Natlan.
Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
So, it is a lot less of a big deal. It is a lot smaller of a deal than we thought it was, but it is still a pretty big deal about, like, leaving is bad for them.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I've got no other questions, milady.
Oh,
I love Mavwika. She was great.
It's rare to meet travelers. Anyway.
Oh, we actually...
Yeah. The Abyss has let...
I don't think there's gonna be any new dialogue then. I love Moalani.
Alright, Kachina. Don't be.
I'm upset that I can't talk to Pakal. I am so excited for 5.1 now, you guys. I can't wait. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for 5.1. Okay, I don't want to wait. It turns out all I needed to be hyped for Natlan was Natlan itself. All I needed to become hyped for Natlan was for Natlan to come out. Let's see, can I... How many primos do I have? Enough to buy a 10 bolt? No. Screw it. Wonderful. Imagine if I actually got Walani. I'm just doing this so I have a multiple of 10 wishes. That's the only reason. And I'm not even kidding. Oh, yes! Let's go! I forgot about this. Okay, so... Now I can just do this. This is a catalyst? Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. What's that? Okay. That's cool. That could be very useful for any character that scales off of HP. That could be very fun and that could be very useful. This I've already done. This. I do need to do this next week. Sometime next week, before Walani's banner ends. Before this ends, I want to work on this and Walani's quest, and then hopefully I'll feel better in the middle of next week. So that 500 primos, that's insane, honestly. That feels insane. I need 30 to donate to that thing, don't I? Alright, since I'm still here. Okay, next week, maybe if I'm feeling better next week, I just go full send and just stream a ton of Natlan. Maybe that's what I do. Because there's still a lot to do. So, maybe next week I do, like, a stream every other day. And I can try to get to the full 30 hours. Let's see, how many hours would I need to do?
Ad
22?
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to...
Maybe closer to 21.
Thank you for completing...
I would need to do a lot.
Ad Astra...
I'm just doing these for no particular reason. I'll keep doing this until, like, the end of the version or something, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I still have yeah. Alright. There's still a lot for me to do in Natlan, though, so maybe I could spend, like, let's see, if it's, like, 21 hours, I could split it across 5 days of 4 hours each. I don't think I'm gonna reach 30 hours. I can try. I'm sure I have the content to be able to do 30 hours. It's just a matter of can I with the time I have. Let's see. In theory, you know, I could do a couple, like, extra long streams to get those hours in. I could. I'm gonna do another snooze because we're basically at the end. I'm just doing this because I'm already here and I need to do this anyway. I need to spend my resin anyway. If you're wondering why I'm using this team, and this is because I need companionship XP, I am slowly getting...
You're in for a little show.
Come at me!
I don't know why I'm doing that, but... There we go.
Overruled.
Everlasting as the
This
moon.
is where you
I
fall.
never get it right.
Laid bare. Oh.
Oh.
Let her rip!
Let her rip! Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
I have no clue what the 3 does.
I have some for you too.
I forget that he just has that line like that. Like, that's kind of insane. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
Die now, please. Thank you. I need to go heal everyone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that. Well, I can just do it later. I'll make sure to remember to do that. Alright, you know what, screw it. Add. I'm still streaming. I am going to milk as many hours as I can out of this. I have 1 week left to get like 20 hours of content of streaming at 21 hours in. I have 1 week left. A little over a week, but still a week. I might just have to try to get 30 hours. If I get 12 hours, that is 800 heroes. If I get
Overruled.
Clear the area! Ship it!
Scanning.
If I get
Come a little closer. You've been
30
a naughty
hours,
boy.
that is an additional 800 heroes. So if I can do it, I think it's worth it. Especially since there is still a lot for me to do.
Here goes!
Come a little closer.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
I think I did it again, actually.
Come at me.
You're in for a little
Let her rip!
Let's go. I love World Level 9. It's incredible. Let's see, what achievements all have I gotten? Only the training guy on the left. Knockout. This one, I have never... Surprising, I have never got it before. Oh, a great amount of strength is needed to support one's position. I will find you, no matter the distance. That, I think that was with Katina and Moalani. The great escape, the boundaries trapping the path home are shattered, and the light now pierces into the chaos of darkness. Incomplete Blackstone under Whitestone. I still have a lot to do in terms of achievements, too. There is so much I could do in terms of content. If I work at it, I really could get the full 30 hours. I might try. I might try. It's just a shame that, like, Kenichi's stuff is after the period in which you can do the stuff. It's sad. It really sucks.
Laid bare.
Come a little closer.
I don't actually know much about, like, Lisa's kit. Considering she's one of the first characters, I know, like, nothing about the kit. I know she scales off of PM, but I don't know anything else.
This is where you fall.
You're in for a little shock.
Scanning.
I'm getting a little tired. Her lines there are so different from, like, everything else. Lisa's low HP lines are so different from any of her other lines. It's wild. I think I'll just do it one more time and then we'll end for today. But I'd say that was a very productive day. Did a lot. My old account's being abandoned for today. I'm sorry, but there's not really any more daily bonuses left for my old account, really. Hello. There we go.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Imagine getting struck by lightning right after she says that. That would be hilarious.
Overruled!
Let's spark things up a little.
Ow. Well, okay, let's look at her kit, actually. So, what is this? Historic charge attack, apply Violet Arc's conductive status to opponents. Opponents hit by lightning rose have their defense decreased by 15 seconds. That's insane. This is so much less text compared to nowadays. Like, look at this. That's... and then look at this. Like, it is so much less text. And, like, let's look at Navia. Look at all that. Look at that. This isn't a whole lot, but... And then look at Lisa. Summons a lightning rose that unleashes powerful lightning bolts. Knock back opponents. Interesting. OG overcharged thing. Implies a stack of the conductive status. What is the conductive status? Conductive hole. Oh, conductive does more damage. Calls down lightning from the from the heavens. Okay. Based on the number of conductive stacks applied to them and clears. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Interesting. And then. Okay. What? And then I have her C2. Lisa generates 2 enters for every opponent's hit. Oh, while using her skill. Holding her skill has the following effects: increases defense by 25%. That's cool. She might actually be pretty good. I don't use her much, but she might actually be pretty good. More than I give her credit for. That's cool. Anyway. It is late. I rarely stream this late. If you couldn't already tell. But you might be able to look forward to some more streams next week. Like, lots of streams next week. Just to, like, try and get to 30 hours. It's gonna be a battle. But I can do it. So, if I stream... Okay, let's split it across... Let's say 7 days. That means 3 hours a day. And that would mean streaming Monday through Saturday and then the following Monday. And that would be 3 hours each. I could do that. Or I could do 6 hours some days. I don't know, we'll see. I might try to get there. I don't know. It's unlikely because it's kind of late to try now. But I could do it. I should probably eat something before going to bed. I think that's the point I'm at right now. Going to get something to eat and then going to bed. Anyways, let's see. That is going to be it for today's stream. I am shaking because I need to eat something. That's it for today's stream. If you did enjoy, please do drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out exclamation point socials and exclamation point YouTube for all those fancy links. And I will see you all in the next one. Is there anybody to hate this late? Do I follow anybody? Following smaller size. When did I actually follow you? I don't remember you. That's going to be it for today's stream. If you enjoy, please drop a follow there. Right? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I already said that. I might make this into a video. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably, like, record a different intro and stuff. But yeah. Bye, Vazio. Thank you for sticking around this long, if you did indeed stick around the whole time. And even if you didn't, I still appreciate you nonetheless. If you're here, I appreciate you nonetheless, regardless. It's been a blast, and I hope to see you more in the next week, because I do want to try to stream a lot more Genshin next week. Because, like, as you can see, I've got a lot I can do. I've got all these story quests to do. I have Lynette's story hangout event to do, and I have all of these things left, all of these tribal reputation quests to do, plus I can explore Natlan, plus there's the event, plus there's also the world quest. There's a lot I can do. Suffice it to say, I could reach 3 hours. I could reach the 30 hours if I really want to. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I could do it. Anyway, I'll see you all in the next one. I might also try to get some videos out in the meantime. If I don't stream, I'll try to get some videos out. And I'm gonna try to get some videos out regardless. But yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Might be Monday, might be tomorrow even. Who knows? I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. There's a lot I can do. I could split it across, what is it? Okay. 7, 8. I could split it across 9 days. I could stream 9 days. So we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. I could do it in theory though. I'll see you all in the next one though. Bye bye. Bye bye.